Yeah, what's up, higher? Hi, hi. Yeah, what's up, King? What do we have? 2 hours on the buff. Yeah, what's up, CGM? Hi, hi. 85 stream streak. Holy moly. That's a big fat streak. Much appreciated. Doing good, what about you? Yeah, not too bad. We managed to get to Master 16 and 12.96%. So we're gonna be doing a bit of sailing, a bit more sailing, and checking how much XP we're gonna get. Pretty much. I think this time I'm gonna just 51. I'm gonna just track like vaguely how much it's gonna be. Gonna just check how much XP I have now. Yeah. Um, kind of want to also put away the items. Bunch of golden turtles. And I guess that's it, right? Question. Anyone knows if sea monsters count? No, probably pirates do not count as Margorius sea monsters, right? Started a couple of days after the start of your challenge, achieved a good 50 plus just by coming and lurking daily. I mean, lurking still works, right? We're still coming. Plus viewer, one viewer. Hell yeah. Uh, I guess that's pretty much it. I'm gonna just repair this one blood. before we start. Alright, let's start blasting. Placing us time to blast. I guess I also need to 58,000. We can grind a bit later, I guess. On the weekend. We'll have more active time during weekend. Talking about this thingy, how much XP we are at? 1151. Ouch.
No! No! No!
What happened? Why no? Why no? I should be saying yes.
Yes!
Or are you guys getting tired of sailing? I don't get tired of sailing. Impossible. Don't remember, was it?
Just don't
Oh yeah, that's medium.
fail.
Yeah, what's up, absolutely? Aye, aye. I wonder what does level 2 scroll change. I'm gonna skip medium ones. How long to get guru? 1,000 hours. But you don't need to be active during those 1,000 hours. Active sailing is good. If I mean it's better than AFK sailing. You used all your chocolates? Yes. I used all my chocolates. They're all gone. Open gun. We sailed. We're sailing a lot, to be honest. White chocolate was the one that gives like 100% life experience. 100% life XP, 100% mastery. Good, 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 good. Elaborate pearl necklace. Hello guys, here our sponsorship is still continuing. We have until Sunday to reach the goals. And if you reach the goals, I'll be doing some Deboreka enhancing gamba. We are 17 away. We went yesterday up to 13. So that's kind of nice. How much money do you make from killing everything? At this spot, I'm making like 200 million maybe? 200, 300 million? My Borog, is it better to craft my own distraction stone? Distraction stone. It kind of depends. Depends on a few things. On average, it is better, but you will need to like wait, right, for the dark crypts. It is cheaper than buying. Even if you pity it, it's gonna be cheaper. But yeah, you will need to basically wait for the faints. Yeah, it's just slower. So you're paying a bit more for skipping waiting time, by the way. So if you want, you can skip. Yeah, you can pay a bit more and skip. Not really crazy about getting it soon. Yeah, then just go for it. The current prices of alchemy stones are pretty much the price on the hitting. Especially, no, Splendid is not, Splendid is still higher than hitting, by the way. By a bit, at least. So, yeah. I don't see anything, guys. What the hell is happening? Oh, nice golden turtle shell. Okay, maybe I will make more than 200 mil this hour. I'm kind of getting lucky on those golden stuff. I have 1 hour 53 minutes on the buff, so we can sail for 1 hour 50 minutes. I think I'm gonna sail, yeah, for 2 hours straight, and then I'm gonna go and do something else, do some sailing daily, for example. I also want to see how much XP I'm gonna get in 2 hours. I started tracking a little bit of how much semi-FK XP I'm getting per hour. So that's kind of interesting. So far it looks like my semi-AFK sailing is around 25% less. And we're killing this one. Oh bro, what is the best way in Hazard Arbor versus Stones, Old Duo and the One Oct? Old Duo and the One Oct? I mean, if you're not planning to buy the obliterating armors, then you just go and enhance all the armors to pen. Like, the chance of you succeeding, like, lower levels is much easier and faster. Open after one knock. No, you want to be getting all pen. If you have already Oct, I assumed you already have Oct, no? If you have everything duo, then just go like one by one every stone until you're a full pen. And even after full pen, it's you can just keep going one by one. What you're grinding for? XP. We're pushing selling XP. I mean, for save some stone versus average. I don't understand what do you want? I don't understand. What do you mean saving stones? Like how you can save stones? Oh, you mean like clicking in one go, like big enhancing? It doesn't matter. Whatever feels better for you, do that. The fact that you clicking 100 times in one day or clicking one time 100 days is not gonna it doesn't affect the outcome. So if you like clicking one at a time, go for it. If you like saving up and then clicking like a bunch of clicks in one go, then do that. Killing only the small ships? Yeah, pretty much. Just the small ships because, well, they die from the one shot, right? I mean, most of the XP comes from sailing itself. The killing ships is like a little bit extra XP, but it's not like a big part of the XP. Each of those ships gives me 400 XP, yeah, 400 XP, and I'm killing around slightly more than 200 per hour, so per hour I'm getting from ships around 80,000 XP. In total, in 1 hour I'm getting 700,000 XP, so 80k out of 700,000, like slightly more than 10%. I kind of want one day I kind of want to check of just sailing without killing. Just sailing in a circle. I feel like it's gonna be it might be better to be honest if you have high buffs. But definitely more boring. Okay, I kinda failed. But yeah, like basically Bash yesterday with Elusive were testing XP, how much XP each sea monsters drop, yeah. And apparently these ships, Goldman ships, right? They drop, small ships drops 400, medium 600, and big ones drop 800. The all other sea monsters and so on, they drop 160. Young sea monsters also drop 160, so maybe like farming young sea monsters would be also an idea. If you can kill more than 160 young sea monsters, yeah. But I don't really know if you get more or less XP if you sail in Ross Sea or in Margoria. I need to check map if there is any young sea monsters, like big group of young sea monsters in the ocular current. That's kind of like most important thing. You want to be in ocular current when you're pushing XP, right? Ocular current increases your speed significantly. One more question, sorry. What do you think about Simonson with Panaxion? Panaxion? Don't really know, to be honest. I don't have Panaxion, so never had any experience with it, so cannot know for sure. If it's good or if it's bad. It's a second ship. Nice. Oh, my kick buff is running out in 119 minutes. Damn it. Yeah, what's up, Corona? I was going sailing XP. Not too bad. Not too bad, though. We're up Master 16 at the moment. Slowly and steadily. At the moment, I think, yeah, I'm getting like more than 5 million XP per day. But it's definitely gonna drop after the event is gonna be over. But I don't think it's gonna drop that by that high amount. Mainly it's gonna be issue once I start running out of like cake buff and other. But we should get another cake buff, 10 charge cake buff probably for 10th anniversary. So that should add me 240 hours extra. Lurk, see you in BBF? Oh, I'm not participating today. I'm not participating. Yesterday we won, so I have my life XP buff, so I'm not coming. Some of my guild members are coming, I think. If there was a choice of if you know, if the participation buff was not overwriting the winning buff, then yeah, I would be like, okay, yeah, let's hustle. But when you're losing life XP because you didn't win, it's kind of yikes. Yikes. What they should do is that it just stuck, not stuck biles, but yeah, stacks together. So like if you have the winning buff, the winning buff is gonna be like, you know, is gonna run its course, and then the losing buff is gonna, or rather participation buff, is gonna continue after the winning buff is over, right? Not like it just completely overrides. And also daily last kill XP scroll that gives 50% of sad. Oh yeah. That's when it's gonna be sad, I guess. I'm currently using it only during active time. But I have like only 3,650 ones. So 36 hours of extra 150%. And then we're cooked. And the fact that the sailing buff overrides the nodwar buff also is like nice PA, nice. Like good job. By the way, what is your sailing level, Corona? Master 25 and 66. Damn. So close yet so far, yeah. You were pushing since end of December. I was Master 15. Gotcha. End of December, so that's like around 2 months. Slightly less than 2 months. Tragic, I pity my respondent. Unlucky. Yeah, like if you are pushing guru selling like what's called full throttle. If you're pushing it full throttle, then that's going fairly fast, I would say. First weeks were the hardest. I guess like hardest to get used to the new regime. Mentally. Now we're cruising, I would say, at the moment. Very cruising. Blasting through my life XP buffs. Once the life XP buff's gonna run out, then it's gonna be like oi, 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 oi. Never had to grind. I mean, to be fair, before BDO, I didn't know what means grinding. I thought that, you know, I was try hard before BDO. You know, like I was playing like Exile before, right? And I was like, damn. Getting the gaze, you know, Exile and so on. And then like looking back at it after BDO, I'm like, yeah, that was child's play. Used to play Exile? Yes. The thing is, like, I never reached level 100. So, like, and back then, I thought, you know, like, that, like, I was, like, what's called, approaching Exile seriously, right? I did play on hardcore servers, so that kind of was limiting me a bit to my progression, because every time I die, well, I lose the character. There were a few times, well, okay, maybe not few, quite a lot of times when I died. But nonetheless, I never managed to reach level 100. And back in days, like, you know, I would see like people with like exalted orbs and so on, like, you know, a shitton of like stuff. And I'm like, what the hell? How they get this much stuff? And the answer is just they just fucking grind like, you know, countlessly. And now like I'm like, okay, I guess understand what's happening. I was not just grinding enough. Taking my kimchi for the last 2 levels. Gotcha. It gives the feeling it's faster, but I still need to reach those last 2 levels. I need to check what are the numbers at Master 25. At Master 25, to get next level, how much XP do you need? By the way, I guess like I wanted to ask also if you ever figured out anything that helps with the with ship not getting stuck during null animation. About 33 million XP from M25. Okay. At Master 16, I need 23 million, I think. So like 10 million more, yeah. That's quite a lot. But yeah, currently I'm tracking like how much XP I'm getting and so on. Yesterday I tracked active hours. We were getting like around 700 with current buffs. 1200% buffs. When I was semi-AFK today sailing, I was getting around 450, but that's with a lower at around 900%. But in total, like I need around 500 million XP to get Guru 1, if I remember correctly. So basically, I'm trying to get slightly more than 5 million XP per day. So we can be done in 3 months. What's the thing that can ping you on Discord if someone sells something? It's karma. Marketplace alert, I think it's called. I don't know if it is free or paid. Missed phone got waiting phone got for 185. Mm-hmm. Imagine total XP for reaching grow is 735 and more people are grow 20 plus. Did it grow once selling more than twice? Yep. Constantly, yeah, sailing in the sea. Also, did reach like recently Guru 20, right? He's almost Guru 21, I think. A lot of sailing. Guru 51 sailing is 23 billion. Yeah, for that one is kinda, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Suntiam, right? But I mean, like 5 years ago, right? People would say, who the fuck is gonna reach Guru 1 sailing? And nowadays it's attainable. But also because 5 years we couldn't do... Yeah. So they could add new stuff, right? So just because it's not possible now doesn't mean it's not gonna be possible in the future. But I mean, with the current system, yeah, it is like at current time, it's not possible. Vital Blackstone. Alright, so far it's been already almost 40 minutes, really? Damn. But yeah, my amount of ships I'm killing is kind of improving, I think. Market letters pay to win? Oh, rip. Well, at least Guru 1 is a nice call. Minus the CD is nice to get. After that, you already hit 3k mastery. Yeah, so Guru 50 is like kind of whatever. Don't really get anything. Only more, what's called bragging rights, I guess. A flex. Yo, Little X. Thank you very much for the rate, Little. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? What you been up to? Let us know if you have time, of course. If you don't, if you need to dip out, I completely understand. We are currently pushing selling XP. Sale, sale, sale. This is probably one of the best ways to push selling XP actively. I mean, the other way is to spam the questline, Oculus questline. Especially if you don't have null. The questline is gonna be more efficient. If you don't have null and if you don't have a lot of XP, I mean, life XP buffs, a spamming questline probably gonna be better. Questline itself does give you like 300, around 350k XP, I think. And you can do like 2 quests line if you're fast 2 quest lines per hour, 700k XP per hour. That's like how much I am getting now. But I know questline spamming is kind of don't like questing. Oh, nice! Acquired the body piece. Hell yeah! Now just need the devour. Good luck, good luck. We got this. It was a good day. Hell yeah! Getting that rare piece that you were going for, right? Feels good. Good job. Pearl necklace. Alright, so 20 minutes passed. And I've gotten 150 divided by 2. How much is that? 75. 75. Multiply by 3. 75. 75. 225. This is a medium one. Funny though, I was at Pilco for 3 hours, got a paint bucket on the last hour, went to sulfur, paint drops in 10 minutes. Well, good to have extra paints, right? But I got the same ping for Welling Congo Valley Cook, please. I mean, I can add the ping, yeah, to my Discord, I guess. But then again, I will not hear it because I'm streaming, so my Discord is muted. That's the main issue. About to face this, so I'm headed to bed. Alright. Rest well, Lurvux. Enjoy the night. We're gonna be here just sailing, sailing, and sailing. I mean, at least for the next 1 hour and 17 minutes, I will be sailing. Checking some stats here. I mean, 195 is expensive, yeah. I will set up the alert for the next one. Bum, 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 bum. And wait for the Sunday, I got my 5,000 crossters. Ooh, 5,000 crossters, nice. Wait, from where you're getting 5,000 crossters? Can I ask you to not click, to not spend it on the obliterating click? it might be a good idea to cut the losses and stop enhancing it. So it's not. I'm telling you, it's not good click, right, to do. Is this an intervention? Like I'm just worried about it. Like it's it's on average. You know how much you need to spend on average to get that item. But then again, if you know and you're willing to risk it, I'm not here to stop you. $5.9 trillion. Yep. If you don't get lucky on it, you are cooked. Yeah, what's up, Ancient? Hi, hi. A Blasting. Thank you very much for 5 stream streak. Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you guys doing well. We got to 13 level 10 hero wars. So 17 to go. If you get 17 level 10 hero wars enjoyers, we will be doing 300 double accessory enhancing on Sunday. Also next week I will be away. I mean, the second part of next week I'll be away. We're going to the Voice of Adventures that's happening in Sevilla, right? So I took like 1 week holiday from work. We're gonna spend there like what, 6 days? And participate in Voice of Adventures. Last Voice of Adventures was a very nice event. And hopefully this one also. Obsidian, damn, we're getting quite a lot of bracelets and so on. What happened? 186? Yeah. 2 pre-orders there. No, good luck, good luck. Well, I mean, if there is, there could be more pre-orders. I think I spent like 70, 80k crown stones. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot. Right, that's a lot. That's a lot of crown stones. It goes to random, not who plays first. Yeah, it's random. It's random, not who is the first. It is random. What random? Yeah, whoever. Basically, the items that goes into registration queue, right? The items that goes into registration queue, if they have pre-order, like for example in this example, there are like 2 pre-orders, right? Then it will go to basically random person, one of those 2 pre-orders. It is added in this way to battle RMT. So if there was no like this randomness and so on, people could RMT sell items on the marketplace, right? To like, you know, for like real life money. And with this random like expensive items that goes into the registration queue, they all have random if there is a pre-order. I do believe there is a queue system for listed item. Yes. If you're selling, yes. When the item is absolutely min priced, like in this one, right? In destroyed pyramids, for example, right? If it has this icon, it's absolutely min listed. This icon, it means it's absolutely min listed. And in this case, it goes by order. Whoever placed first for sale, that's the one that's gonna be sold. So I do not recommend you replacing your sell orders on those items. So if you replace it, then you're back to the last. To the last, what's called. Now I know why I never saw it in price, because you keep listing. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, you want to just list it and forget about it. Then eventually it will sell. But can I look at your selling level? Yeah, I'm at master 16. 15 with 6. 7 minutes until the hour is over, by the way. I recently listed all Girin Hayata Bangwa. I mean, those are like... I don't remember if I'm selling them even. The prices on those like very low. When the item is absolutely max price, by the way, I think it also goes random. If the item, I mean, like if the item is not in the registration queue and it is absolute max price, I think that one also goes random. Or maybe not, no. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Just let us sell those to vendor for 50% price. Yeah, would be nice, would be nice. Just like they did with the... with the stones, right? Origin stones. So yesterday I was getting like around 3.13%. But that was on master 15. Now I'm master 16, so I wonder if I will be able to get like 3%. Going through my special bonus mill. I need to go cook some bonus mill, I think. Damn it. Cannot speak. My god, I hate farming in this game with the passion now. What happened with farming? All the academic quests are sucking the life out of me. Wait, false alarm. Opa. They're actually giving me details for this one. I says. Can you make money like billions? I always buy Cron. You grind your life skill, you play the game, and you get money. Pretty much it, yeah. I'm not sure like what I'm in Zephyrus. Then you should be fine, no? We're already making billions. But my weapon not going to X, I only grind for PT. Oh, 1 hour passed. Print screen. 1596. Well, that's unlucky. Not too much you can do about that. Right, 20 times today. Oh, yikes. Feels bad. When it feels bad, rip. Can get it. Oh. So there are like 3 people. Maybe you should try to pen fallen armor? No, thank you. I mean, I tried it. There are still 2 pre-orders? Yeah, then someone else pre-ordered it. Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot to check how much kills we had. I'm at 230 now. So probably like around, yeah, 200. 215 or something. Gotta try your 3-skip technique. Rapo. Oh, wait, no, not Rapo. It was Bicep tried it. Didn't work for Bicep, said I. Only works for Baroque. And only when Case is in chat, right? Bum, 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 bum. It's fairly, what's the word I'm looking for? Annoying. Oh, S knowledge. Holy moly. I got S knowledge. Small ship, large ship. Nice. Full S. Now I have full S. Yo, what's up, Janus? Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Any new insights? Small Varga Pirates the best strat? Yeah, I think so. It's slightly better than Crocodiles. I'm still at Croc because I need some shipments. Yeah. If you need ship materials, then Crocodiles is still, I mean, that's the only way, right? From here, like, you don't really get any materials. You do get, like, a bit of money, I guess, from the... Yeah, I mean, it's not like, you know, like, insanely more efficient. It's maybe like around 5% better. But that's like with the higher life XP buffs, 1200. If you have less life XP buffs, then this one is probably gonna be better. Like, I mean, the how better it is gonna be improved the less life XP you have, right? Because the XP that you get from these ships are constant. So the less life XP you have, the more impact this ship's gonna be doing. I'm thinking maybe like also like young sea monsters might be a, if there is like, you know, some group of young sea monsters in Okila Current somewhere. Might be a strat. 200, yeah, slightly more than 200, like around 215, I would say. I'm currently tracking the 2 hours in 50 minutes around. I'm gonna see how much everything, to be honest, I got. How much kills? how much XP, and how much resources slash money. And I went wrong way, I think. I do need to go and fix my farm soon, I think. 98%. Damn it. Did you speed and increase turn angle? No, not yet. We might do it after these 2 hours on the next life XP buff cycle. I started like what's called tracking down the data, as in like writing down the numbers. Otherwise, I'm like missing, forgetting, and stuff. So we have better comparison results. So we've been tracking like the AFK, semi-AFK. I managed to fix my what's called auto pathing. So now after pathing is working quite perfectly. I try to like check also how much I'm getting overnight, but sadly this night I got disconnect, so my character was just standing in the ocean. You make silver doing this? It's a very small amount, like few 100 million maybe. It's mainly for the sailing XP, whiteback. Pearl necklace. I'm getting quite good amount of necklaces and turtle stuff. But yeah, in 45 minutes, I guess I'll see exactly how much money we managed to make. Oh, I guess I forgot to check how much stones I had. Probably like around 20 stones an hour I'm dropping. Basically not that much, but also, I mean, overall. One stone is like what, 10 crop coins? If I drop 20, that's 200 additional crop coins. Not insignificant. Now that I learned the rotation, it is kinda chill. Fairly chill. King buff is ending in 60 minutes, by the way. I'll need to think about that. Just do 20 hours. Yeah, one second. Let me actively sell for 20 hours, yeah? So after the guild buff is gonna be over. Oh yeah, it's just gonna be in time. Like, I'll finish the hour and then guild buff is gonna be over. Perfect. We're gonna go and do the sailies. I think we're gonna go do sailies. Check also how much XP we're getting from them. I'm not doing all the sailies. Oh no, I need to fix my farms, but I need to be fast. My farms are down there. Yeah. Okay, limiting. I need to be very fast on the planting. Cake? Yeah. Using all the cake buffs. Flow of waves. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy and then we are gonna go fix my farms. A real fast farming fix. And while we are fixing farms, guys, you guys can check out Hero Wars, get level 10, and if you get 17 more people to level 10, we will be doing 300 double enhancing on Sunday. But it counts only new players. Gonna sell everything. Yeah, stupid mouse. Get the fuck out. Fast farming fix. Fast farming fix. Chill, Kudo, chill. In these farms, I usually do this 2 farms on the side first, because I always keep forgetting. So to not forget about those farms, we do them first. Faster plant. Big bada boom, big bada boom. Open done, everything is planted. Back to selling. Did I make it? Did I make it in time? Hi Loka, hi. So my speed is 206, 206.4. When you're shooting pirate battleship or sea monsters, is it getting sailing XP? Yes, it is getting some sailing XP. But the sailing XP that you get do not scale with the life XP buffs. So it's like just a static number. The ship's giving around 400. I went the wrong way. The small one's giving 400, medium one's giving 600, big one's giving 800. And sea monsters give 160. Bash tested out yesterday. All the XP that you get from sea monster hunting. Does anyone know? For the guild quests, It doesn't count these ships, battleships. It doesn't? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I remember that the Margorian fleet one was counting, but no, not the gold one. Alright, so we have 35 minutes left. That's all in 5 minutes. I think I'm gonna skip Bulgasol. Yeah. Rose black plating. Yeah, what's up, Hab? I'm stupid and I was bored. What did you do? I imperialed my third tenant, got a lantern piece. Okay. Did you want to imperial your third tenant? Propaganda? Damn, crazy. We should try it, maybe it's 100%. Ah, no, thank you. I will believe patch note. It's 20%. Very only entertain. Wild, wild, wild. Yeah, what's up, Wolo? Hi, hi. You think it'd be smart to take off the Wells period because of upcoming event? Wait, what event is coming? Do you get ginseng knowledge guaranteed when you drop it? I have no idea, to be honest with it. Probably? There are events coming? Something about 10 times well. You think the price is gonna go down? It might, yeah. Depends on like how many pre-orders there are. I mean, getting out of pre-order is, the thing is kind of fine. You're not gonna lose anything. Pre-orders anyway are random, right? So you can just check how much, if the, you know, when the event happens, if there are a lot of getting listed, if the prices are going down or not. So if you don't want to like pay overpay because you think the price is gonna go down, you can take out the pre-order and then just see, wait and see. We have it. Probably. I dropped multiple ginsengs. And we have 25 minutes more on the buff. I will disable the auto popping after it pops the courage buff. And then we should be good. Okay. I'm gonna check real fast this chest. Silver key. Nothing interesting then. We got 3 million silver. Insane. Silver. I think I will stick to my money for longer until it's clear on how events work. Yeah. Extend well. Most likely it's gonna be just maybe not. It's 10-year anniversary event, a list or something, preview, I guess. I haven't seen it. Yes, sir. Leveling sailing? Yep. I am indeed leveling sailing. Slowly and steadily. One level at a time. You saved the streak? Insane. Almost missed the stream, huh? You missed the stream yesterday. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You were out? What the hell? Out? What is that? I don't know what is that. Sounds exotic. 77 streak. Thank you, thank you. Blasting. Bam, 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 bam. Mail. Alright. I'm canceling the thingy. Gilded coral. Let's go. Touch grass, not really. Too much snow, and I was outside. Concert. Oh, you're attending concert. Opera concert, yeah. Whee! Getting stuck so often. No, oh no, oh no. Hooked. Bam, 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 bam. 17 minutes, person goes. I cannot believe that I'm sailing already for 2 hours. What the hell? Time is kind of going a bit too fast. What the hell is happening? Hello? There should be like one more. One more ship here now. There you go. Memorized. Pearl necklace. Yeah, what's up, Trickster? Hi, hi. Blues Predecessors. Alright, 15 more minutes, boys and girls. 15 more minutes or so. Sailor's condition has recovered. I just know my main hand. Should I push for deck or oct one of my done armors first? What is a done armor gonna give you? That's the question. I would focus on AP probably first. Don't think armor is gonna give you anything. Anything like important? If you have like sub armors, then you have like what's called enough TP to do even Cushion, right? Not Cushion, but Kafras. Unless you care about PvP a lot, maybe then it is worthwhile to get some more DP for uncapped PvP. Second. It's running out. Alright, we have 10 more minutes, boys and girls. Ten more minutes until the hour is over. What the hell? Went too fast. How much XP I'm at? 1241, right? 1241. Let's see how much XP we're gonna get in 7 minutes. I've been sailing for 2 hours. I'm expecting 1.4 million. Okay, I'm expecting that I got 1.4 million. $700K per hour. Black Stone. Damn, wait a second. I got a bunch of tidal stones to be honest. We're up to 209. Did you get like 50 tidal stones? Oh wait, no, it was 2 hours, of course, it was 2 hours, yeah. Oh, it's gonna be 2 hours in 5 minutes, I should say. Today's Thursday, right? Tomorrow's global lab is gonna be huge, or it's gonna be a disaster. They didn't release anything that they planned in February yet. Right? So it's either gonna be like a biggest global lab or yeah, or PA might have sent their red horse into a blue factory. Huge, I bet. Humongous. We shall see. Could there be one more here? Yeah, yeah. One more nail. Bam, bam. Three minutes, boys and girls, 3 minutes. Whee! Oh wait. The cannonballs. Interesting. Oh no. I forgot that the ship is moving. Alright, 40 seconds, guys. 40 seconds. I see a lot of people doing that one now. Not really. I don't think there is anything new. Right, that's it. Percent checked. Time to sail. I mean, I don't know. BBF maybe is motivating people to level up sailing. Alright, so what do we have here? I wanted to add the numbers, right? Into my spreadsheet real fast. Sailing XP tracking. 1241%. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you. It was quite a crazy day, yeah. Quite crazy day. So we started with 51. We started with the 12.96. Then the next one was, wow, it was exactly 3%. Then next one was 18.94. In total, it was 7,200 seconds. Yeah, I got 705,000 XP. 705,000. I mean, 40 million XP. We got 40 million XP. Number. Oh, not 40 million. 1.4 million. $701,000 versus 565. Yeah. And money-wise, let's check how much money I got. Calculating. In total, I managed to kill 468 ship kills. 468 ships killed. Okay, money-wise, right? Money-wise. We got 23. That's 230 million. 7 turtle shell. Wait, really? Damn, 7. I think we got boosted there. 7, that's 490 million. Plus 50 plus 4, that's 200 million. Plus 390. I made 1.3 billion silver in 2 hours. 655 million. Anything else that you get silver for? So in total, I got like what, 1,000 crop coins? Almost 1,000 crop coins here. Anything else? 81 claw of waves. Wait, can I just print screen this and paste into the Google Doc? I can paste it. Yeah, it's 449 plus 468. 450. So basically around 500 crop coins. I'm not sure about on these tidal stones. I think I got like around 100 or so tidal stones, so 50 tidal. 50 titles, that's another, like if you were buying them, right? It's another 500 crop coins. So in total, like around 1,000 crop coins from there. Oh, I need to go and get some shoulder, I guess. Anything else? Yeah, I mean, 1,000 crop coins, that's, what? How much money is that?
If you want to get on a ship, you can register through me. Register a fishing boat to fish with a harpoon.
1,000 crop coins multiplied by 200k. It's like 200 million, I guess. Yeah.
First time here in Ilya Island. Nice to meet you.
So in total, I guess it's like around 800 million. Yeah, around 800 million.
Keep fish too long.
Our island's specialties are popular in that.
All items adventurers brought are precious.
Oh, today's sales, I mean the weeklies, right? That's not too bad, boys and girls. That's not too bad. Definitely not too bad. I thought it's gonna be worse. I mean, 800 million is trash for active activity. But it's something. Oh no. Did I grab the quest? Oh no, I didn't grab the quest. We are cooked. Oh wait, no, I did. Never mind. All good.
I heard that there aren't any lands or islands nearby that are.
The sea is always blue. That's why it's hard to tell what's down below. sea is always blue. That's why it's hard to tell what's down below. The sea is always blue. That's why it's hard to tell what's down below.
Too many quests. I'm playing Hero War. Hero Abo. Thank you, thank you. One more person. Getting slowly and steadily to the goal of 30 Hero War downloads. Hero War level 10s. If we get to 30 by the Saturday, I mean by Sunday, by the end of the Saturday, that's the, I think the last day. About to hit level 10. Nice, nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. So we're getting quite a few more level 10s. That is nice. Alright, I'm gonna go and kill some sea monsters now. So yeah, we might be able to get to 30 downloads. And then I will be doing 300 Debo enhancing. On Sunday stream. Sunday's enhancing. At least that's the plan. Let's see how it's gonna go. Okay, do I need to grab any other quest? Or rather, can I even grab any other quest?
The Vel pirates once slaughtered us before.
We call it crocodiles. Alright. Time to get on my sailor punch. The blaster. kind of thinking, but it's gonna be better to go from here. It's a nice shark. Candidum is kind of far away from here. Let's go kill some black rust, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go kill some black rust here. Oh no, I have only 2 durability on the cannon left. We might need to go and repair. Okay, never mind. And go repair. You have the repair first mate? I do, yeah. What's the average grind for that? Not sure on the average one, to be honest. Probably like somewhere around 50 hours, maybe. I'm kind of thinking if I want to try swapping the innocent sailors. Yeah, maybe I will swap innocence when I go to the Aquila. Or I'll try using the what's the thing called? I was thinking about something, but I have no idea what I was thinking about. I'll put probably the combat ones, the turn ones. Oh wait, the mobs are gone. What the fuck I'm doing? I'm like, where are the mobs? Where are the ships? And I'm like, wait a second. I'm an oddie one. The A-buff is also running out, by the way. Okay, there is a current here. No, there isn't. Oh, there is. But you're not in Margoria. You're not in Deep Ocean. Why you have so much damage? What do you mean? I mean, I have plus 10 blue cannon, but this is like small mobs, right? I think they are one-shottable by anything. How much money you make an hour doing this? I'm just doing sales. But if you're talking about the thing that I did like 2 hours ago, I mean like 2 hours killing ships, it was around 700, 800 million. I might have gotten lucky, so probably like closer to 700 million. Is my guess. I think there is no mob here. You have pre-order on Panbots? Yeah. If you have any other shoes obliterating or glass, let me know. I'll gladly buy them for a max price. Damn. Another mob is missing. Yeah, they were just young sea monsters, yeah. Why do you keep going on a stack 400 on now or stop now at 380 and start new 300? From Oct to no, you mean, yeah? Probably I would keep 390, 380 per stack. Nowadays it's kinda fairly hard to push the stack. Yeah. Onk's Cry 400 Plastic Devour? Maybe? Imagine? New 400 Plastic Devour? Hell yeah. Would be sick.
The sea is always blue. That's why it's
Combat
hard to tell what's down below.
60. Tidal Blackstone 600. I need tidal stones to be
This
honest.
is Aquila's Eye, the node of the old Moon Guild. The sea is always blue. That's why it's hard.
My kick buff is over, right? Yeah. So this is my double. Yeah, okay. This guy is real. Makes sense, makes sense.
This
To be honest, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. 18 awareness, right? And then I could get 8. That would be 16 plus 7. Yeah. Why have this guy on? I guess like I wanted to have more. One point 6, 1.6, 1.7. Alright, gonna use this for now. Let's see. I'm gonna go repop my cake pop. You know what? I do have map. But I don't like kind of waste. Much time. Need to check how many charges I have left. Oh, only 2. Damn. I might have like some more key buffs out there. Alright, I'm at 216 speed. Definitely a bit slower. But I guess like not that much slower. Better angle. Damn, I'm only at 19%. Forty-five. But my turn is 307. Have you guys seen how you can turn with 307? Whee! I need to go and fix my not farms but turn in my imperial. To be honest, I need to do my imperials. Wait, how much XP we have right now? 20%? 20% of Master 16. How much XP is that? Master 16, 23.5 million yen. $4.7 million. Damn, I'm getting a shit of XP to be honest. We ended yesterday with like what, 91%? I think I got already 5 million XP that I wanted to, yeah. But again, it's only like what, 2 more hours left or so of the day. Did. Do I want to try killing some crocodiles at the moment? Kinda want to see how much. Yeah, this is like so much easier. Burn some guild quests there. I hope I should. Learning.
Hello mate, a quick request for you.
Yes! Friend Deboreka! Fuck yeah!
Yeah, what's a Timber? Thank you very much for 85 months. For the continuous support, what is the quick request? What you have in mind? $85 months. That's quite a few years, yeah. Thank you very much for the continued support. Recently got hacked and would need you to kick my old Discord account out of your. Damn. Okay. That sounds lucky. I will do, Tamer. Was that just a Discord hack? you lost a lot. Yeah. That sounds painful. But good that is almost everything is back. Let me go and do it now, I guess. Before I forget. Damn it. Crocodile is unkillable. Right, done, kicked. Thank you for a heads up. Kind of thinking like when was the last time I got in this kind of like got hacked situation? There definitely was, but I don't remember on what platform it was. Nah, can't remember. That's a while ago. Yeah, I saw that I joined with a new one, like a few minutes ago, yeah. So that's the one that I should permaban. The other one was 7 years ago. Has to go, sadly, yeah. It's gone. Next we get 10 well spawns at once. I have no idea. There is like some event happening or what's happening next week? CM posted all the events on video Discord that going to be next week until March. Oh, really? Oh. There is an event called Well Nada. 10 spawns. Maybe in total there is gonna be 10 spawns in 1 week. Not like like 10 at one go. At the moment there are like what, how many? 2 spawns of well, right? Sounds quite crazy. Damn, I cannot find the mobs anymore. Seems like on this channel someone is killing also crocodiles. There are way too little crocodiles. Which kinda sucks. Because it's taking ages to finish this guild quest. 2118. Damn it. I don't see a freaking crocodile. Yeah, I need more cannonballs. What the hell? That's a race ship for sure. Spaceship. Yeah, once you get like null and then you're sailing on Oblante, stuff goes fast. Especially when you're inside the local current. No, what's up, Jimmy? Nice! I'm kind of having trouble finding crocodiles though. Feel like either maybe I'm killing just them fast, so no. I'm not finding I have a feeling that someone killed it other than me. And the darkness is not really helping here. The nighttime is not really helping. Oh. Is this the end? I kind of want to try sailing here. It's on. But we're gonna take a small food break, guys. And while I'm eating, boys and girls, feel free to check out Hero Wars. I'll get to level 10. If we get 17 more, we're gonna be doing 300 double enhancing on Sunday. Right. I need to eat. It's so hot. Food is hot, guys.
How long do you plan to stay? What? You think me and Bayarma look alike? Nonsense!
When we left, we had to leave everything behind.
Is it time to blast, boys and girls? It is. Time to blast. It's already 10 p.m. guys, what the hell? Time goes so fast. Time goes so fast. Cannonballs. Hooked. The first spot. 45 should have been 420. But then it would mean it would be less, no? Yeah, maybe you're right. About 42 is gonna be 420. I guess that's fitting. Alright. Good night, Todin. Well, my farm's gonna be done in 10 minutes or so. 7 a.m. Okay, we have 93 more percent left on the top. Kind of waiting for waiting for respawn. Bum, bum, bum. How much is this? $150, $250 million, yeah? Do I get any crow coins here, by the way? Hopefully not, right? Yeah, I don't think I get any crow coins here. If your croc scales, you can sell them for 7 crow coins. Nah, that stuff is like we're gonna be using for bull gear. Oh, that is for blue gear. Wait, what the hell is this guy? Out of nowhere. Guy on Galleon? No, my damage. I think I'm gonna leave from the spot. I'm not liking it. I'm gonna check how much XP we got. Probably, yeah, I'm gonna wait until it's like 20 minutes. I would do farming crocodiles only if you need blue gear. If you want to be like crafting blue gear. I don't know. Most likely XP wise it's not gonna be anything impressive. I'm gonna wait until it's 90 minutes left. So when it's 90 minutes, that means we spent here 40 minutes. And then I think I'm gonna dip out to XP wise. I was running 1261. 1261, okay. Kind of already look here. Currently using a slightly slower ship, so probably XP wise it's not gonna be anything impressive. Alright, 2303. Let's see. Gonna go fix my farms. Add this hour into crocodile tracking. So 1261%. Wait, I had 20 more percent. So we started with 21.18 and ended with 2303. It was around 14 or 60. 2,400. Yeah, XP wise, we got 640k approximately. I kind of want to go and sail to see if there is going to be any difference on with the slower what's called speed. Farm the small pirates. But yeah, so far it seems like small pirates are definitely better. Alright, the next grove is at 222. Oh, I think the last 2 hours I kind of fucked up. I didn't consume my energy. That's why I was missing 20% life XP. Well, damn it. Kind of awkward. Now I have, yeah. That's only life XP buff. That kind of makes sense. 1261. Money wise, I guess like in 20 minutes, I mean 40 minutes, we got around 36, 24. So approximately like 20, I guess, on average. This one is like 160. So that's 260, I mean. 260 divided by 2. 390 million from this stuff. So, I mean, like if you min max, it's gonna be like 400 million there. And the crocodile stuff, not sure how to value that one, to be honest. Okay, I also need to figure out on how I can track now. 1 hour. Do we just put a timer maybe? I guess I'm gonna just add a timer for 160, 1.5 hour. We're gonna track. Gonna be good. Right. Let's start when I guess 20 starts. 1 hour 30 minutes. Timer has started. Zooming, pues veo zooming. I need to like include a few more ships. I need to extend the rotation. Talking about title Blackstones, 330. I have 330. Okay, this is outside. Never mind. This one I think should be still inside. medium. Also medium. I guess there is only like one more small ship there. The others are medium. So I think we need to basically kill 2 medium ships that are on our way. Otherwise, it's we are kind of too fast. Obsidian. Nice to let sailors kill crocs with you so they got loot and they drop maps. And from that map they drop the direct map and get null, yeah? Thank god not underfall. I mean easy underfall. Wonderful, wonderful. How many obsidian crystals bracelets? Oh no. I'm stuck. Stuck, bro. I don't really know if dropping speed helped me with not freezing. We're currently with 217 speed. 217.7. Obsidian. At least looting is definitely way easier with this setup. Damn it. I'm not being too fast, I guess, with my canceling. I think that was too preemptive. Ah, that's a medium ship, never mind. Yeah. That was a bit too early, yeah. I kinda pushed it down before the boss left. Right, it's been almost 30 minutes. Was didn't hit this? Oh, no. Cannot hit this small ship. I don't think I'm gonna get more XP, by the way, with this one. It doesn't seem like the stopping decreased. Might be killing more ships. Yeah, the amount of ships that I'm killing definitely increased. It hasn't been 30 minutes and I've gotten already 130. Which is like went up to 260. I still have 3 more minutes, so can be probably like 200. Wait, 260, 270. Probably gonna be 200, maybe 280 from like 215. Quite significant amount of kills, etc. So that's kind of interesting. XP wise though, I'm not sure. We started with the 2320, I think. So to get 3%, I need to get 1.5, 23, 20. I need to get 0.3% in the next 1 minute. Can I get? Maybe I will get the same, yeah. Oh damn. I'm getting more, I think. If only I could loot this lab. Yeah, we got 2.5. Oh wait, I have a slightly more life XP, so I guess it needs to be like few few point more. I do have 20% more life XP than prior ones. But so far it is looking quite, yeah, quite good. We got 1.52. 1.53 in 30 minutes. And I did 140, almost 300 kills. We almost got 300 kills. It was 147. That's significantly more kills, yeah. If I'm doing 300 kills per hour, that's 100,000. I mean, 100,000, 120,000 XP from ships. I am losing the XP from the sailing itself, it seems like. Because like I'm slower. But definitely viable. Definitely viable. I would say if I had more FPS, right? Then full speed innocent would be better because I can just camera lock, I guess. The turn. Comunidad de Deboreka spawning anything else. But it also means if I'm killing more mobs, then I also get more money, right? I'm sorry. Oh, wait a second. I can just sail without like with just mobs, right? I'm chilling with the mouse. Yeah, I kind of like this one more, I think. just chilling with the mouse. One hand free. Null is so OP. Null is OP, yeah. Null is the most efficient treasure item. The like most viable treasure item. Most treasure item. The treasure item that gives the most. Okay, maybe merchant ring is better. Yeah, merchant ring gives you money. But like if you don't think about money, but you know, just power up kind of stuff, then no, like it improves your speed so much. Yeah, we are looking at 280 kills per hour. My opinion, the nose is the coolest terror item. From that point, I mean, from the coolest, I would say yes also. It just improves, well, I mean, to a certain degree improves. It would be amazing if the game could handle these fast ships. And whenever I use null, I wouldn't get stuck in a freeze animation. But you can see that sometimes my ship is stuck in one place because the game is not rendering fast enough. And usually that happens when the null, yeah, there you go. I saw that right now, right? When the null is in effect. That's quite annoying. Sadly, cannot do much about that. I don't know if there is any way on, you know, how we can like change or I tried like, you know, lower settings, higher settings. It always freezes. I had the same issue when I used to have the game on my HDD back in 2017. Whenever I would run into Calphion on my horse, I would like freeze, right? Because the game like is like trying to load the Calphion, and the Calphion is like very heavy NPC town. And yeah, my game, like my horse would freeze for like a few seconds until it loads. So the same thing happens here, I assume. That the game is loading, and because the ship is so fast, it's not like loading fast enough, preloading. But I'm thinking like, I wonder if there is a way. I heard something about like putting game into a RAM. I don't know how it exactly works, right? But instead of like having it on load it from the SSD, you put the entire game into a RAM or something. And then the loading is gonna be giga fast? Question mark. I'm not sure how it works. But to put a video inside of RAM, probably you will need like quite a big quick chunk. If that's even possible. Should I focus on all my accessories before the weapons? Definitely. Deck weapons are very expensive. Wooden nail soaked in seawater. Do you always just get one wooden nail? Hope that I always drop one wooden nail. Because that's how I'm counting how many ships I killed. I kind of forgot to check if I drop one every time. I'm eating it. It's eating a lot of rations though, I would say, because I have much more. What is it called? Sailors. I am. Oh, golden turtle shell. Hell yeah. That's 70 million. Bam, bam, bam. Spiral necklace. Cradle Blackstone. Minutes until the hour. I'm gonna stop at the hour because my cannons are breaking down. Oh, turtle shell. 223 already. The only time I'm kinda not able to loot is when the null is in effect. It's too fast. I go just too fast. Even then, it seems like I can squeeze something. Damn it. Internet is so annoying. Can't see shit. You have any idea if they bring you +1+1? Yeah, most likely. On the 10-year anniversary. Next week, most likely, we're gonna get 1+1. We almost killed 300. How much XP we got, by the way? Wait, I got 3%, yeah? I got 3%. I think I'm getting more XP with this setup than with the speed setup. Not gonna lie. 297. Yeah. I killed 297 guys in 1 hour. Quite wild. Ooh, I got like 50 or something. 50 tidal stones. 580. Maybe even more than 50 to be honest, yeah. I think I had 310, so I might have gotten like 70. Cloves. I got 50 clove souls. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, what's up, Florian? Hi, hi. I will need a lot of origin of wind though. I'm also building Volanta. The nose cone and plating are still green, so I'm running at 214 speed. I mean, that's quite nice. 214. I think my current speed is 214. 217. I'm using a turn-based sailors at the moment. I think for this type of sailing, I'm currently testing like how much XP I'm getting, right? But I'm definitely killing way more ships with the turn-based sailors instead of innocents. Probably I'm killing around I mean, my ship count increased from 215 to 290, almost 300. And seems like I didn't lose the XP. I think I'm getting slightly more XP than with my innocence. With full innocent, my speed was like 227, I think. So I dropped down 10 speed. But because of the turn, I'm able to like loot the ships much faster. And that's allowing me to kill more ships. And from the ship, what's called kills, I'm getting 400 ships. I'm killing like around 80 more ships, so 32,000 XP on top of. But because I'm losing speed, it's also decreasing the amount of XP I get. I would say this is like definitely more chill than with full innocent grind. So I don't know if anyone is like, interested in this information. But I think I will be using the turns, the confidence on this grind. Good thing about confident also is that if I drop down the life XP, amount of life XP that I have, confidence can be much better than innocence. Unless you can camera lock. If you can camera lock, then I guess innocence gonna be. If you can camera lock and sustain like 290 plus kills, then innocence still gonna be better. Oh, come on. How much buffs do you have? 41 minutes left. And 1261, yeah. 1261. As I see it, you are a guru in almost every life skill, but unfortunately 4 of them have not yet reached guru level for me. You're also going for full guru, yeah? Yeah, I am. The only life skill that I'm missing is sailing, and that's what I'm currently working on. Getting guru sailing. Nine. I got 69 kills. How much is 300 divided by 4? 300 divided by 4, that's 75. 75, yeah. Thank you very much for the phone. think I'm gonna track this hour. And that's gonna be it. By the way, guys, feel free to check out Hero Wars, the sponsored stream. Get to level 10, and if you get to 30 here, level 10 gamers, we'll be doing 300 debo enhancing on Sunday. The game is free, and it takes like around 10-15 minutes to get to a level 10, but it's gonna count only new players, new accounts. No duplicates allowed. Am I gonna get to 30%? 30% is like I need to spend 1 more hour, right? Need to pick. Oh, nice golden turtle shell. 70 million. How much we have? 28 minutes on the buff. The tracking of 1.5 hour is almost over. 5 more minutes. So 1.5 hours, I should be killing 450, right? If I get to 450, that means my kill speed is 300 an hour. Alright, 5 minutes to kill 23 ships. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I think that's gonna happen. Yeah, but I'm having slight issue underwater gathering. Figure I might ask you if you have an idea on the solution. Go for it, yeah. What is the problem? Oh, wait a second. Okay, I can screen that one. Did I drop 2 of them? Oh yeah, you get 2. Wait a second, from medium ships you get 2? Fuck, my counting is completely wrong then. It's a golden pirate artifact that always drops 1. Damn it, I was looking in the wrong. Huh? Wrong thingy. P95. I'm a trying to get at Pop Island on level 49. My inventory is built empty, and every time I get lobster, it still gets deleted from my inventory. Wait, what do you mean it gets deleted? From your, like, what's called characters inventory? Or shows up for 1 second and then gets removed? I mean, that's amazing, no? If it automatically gets deleted, you don't need to delete manually. I have no idea. I never encountered such issue that lobster got deleted automatically. You wanted to foresee what criminal? Maybe it's something about level 49 character. Could there be a reason? Anyway, Tailstones. 100. I got... Wait, no. How much I got? We have fish tank? Oh yeah, maybe you have fish tank? That's a good question. kind of fucked up with my counting, guys. I was counting the nail stuff, and nail it doesn't drop 1 always. Or maybe like medium 1 drops always 2? How does it work? Oh, so medium 1 drops always 2. Okay. Damn, you're a speed demon. I did decrease my speed at 217. I used to have 227. I'm gonna go check how much XP we got, by the way. I think it was pretty much the same with the... it was the same as with the Innocent, but with the Confident it's definitely more convenient / I'm killing more ships. So I did lose XP from losing speed, but I gained from killing more ships. Kinda deal. But it's still gonna be like around on a ballpark of 700,000. I think. Whee. But yeah, because of the turn, definitely easier to loot the ships. I feel dumb now. Oh, you have a tank? Nice. Then we figured it out, Sunny. I rather Buzz figured it out. Alright, how much XP we are at? 28%. Oh yeah, sadly not gonna be at 30%. And I don't want to sail that much. I think I want to sail until I am out of the Guru Touch. And then we dip out. But not too bad. Not too bad. Today I think I made like... Don't want to lie, but... Maybe like... I think I made more than 6 million. More than 6 million XP. And I was surprised during the first 2 hours I managed to get like 600 million per hour from the gold thingies. Like this golden turtle stuffs and so on. Really? Wait, what I'm doing? Where I am? Confused. Whee. Oh, wait a second. I can track, not track, but I can check how much ships I killed. I took a screenshot of the last 2 hours when I did it with Innocent. I was miscalculating with the counting nails, but I took a screenshot, so I should be able to calculate how much it was. Artifacts. Artifacts is the one that I need to be counting. Because they are dropping only one. Also, during this fight, if you want, you can also practice this shit, right? Cannonballs. Speed! Speed! I mean, like, if you do this and you're good at it, then probably, yeah, I'll be able to kill even more. Damn it. Stupid medium battleship. Get blasted. Haha. Get blasted. Get blasted. Damn it. I thought I made it. Okay. This one is like tricky one. Nice. Okay, that was a bit too preemptively. Balls didn't hit it. Alright, how much time left? 8 minutes, 30 minutes on this buffs. Six or like. I might need to buy some regional wind to be honest. I think I'm going through way too many. Looney, thank you very much for the raid, Looney. What you been up to? Guys, check out the stream if you haven't. He's like slightly above average player, just slightly. Who's just slightly more trash loot than Garmos, but I think he's like getting better. Average, or not even slightly more than average of. Hope you had a nice stream. We are here, as you guys can see, sailing, getting the XP. My last life skill to get Guru. Suntiam. Suntiam. For the next few months, I'm gonna become elusive junior. Elusive from Wish. Get the Guru sailing. But doesn't know, elusive is a Guru 20 sailor from an A. And who doesn't know, Guru 20 sailing is more than twice Guru 1 sailing. So he made Guru 1 sailing twice, more than twice. The total XP you need for Guru 20 sailing is more than double the Guru 1 sailing XP. That's how it goes. Crazy. Bucket on war. junk cut on cat. Right? Why this? Alright, my XP is almost over, by the way. So I think I'm gonna be wrapping up soon. With sailing, at least. Get blasted. Get blasted. Hello? Where is my loot? That's too fast. I'm liking this grind more than crocodile, no way. I went to crocodile today to do a bit of, like, you know, the weekly quest slash some guild quests. And this is like kind of more chill and yeah, just more chill, I guess. Turtle shell. Nice. Damn it. Missed completely. That was quite useless. Damn, that was wasted. Okay, my life XP is over. Hi, if we drive a wagon with a level 14 character, other players can't kill. They cannot kill you unless you are on anonymous Arsha. If you're on anonymous Arsha, then they will be able to kill you. But if you are like a normal server, then no. They shouldn't be able to kill you. At least with PvP. They can pull mobs to you and then kill you with mobs. If you're like kinda riding in dangerous area. Dangerous. Okay, I'm kind of not confused. Confused how I shot. My left cannon. Alright, so that's gonna be it for the sailing. I don't think I will be sailing anymore. Gonna do a little bit of preparations. 10,000 gold. Right. I need to go and do my Imperials before I forget. And I guess that's it, right? Okay, before we do this, I kind of want to add the hour. The hour and 50 that I tracked, right? Yeah, I'm confused. Which one it was? 23, 20. 27, 78. 3,600. 1.5 multiplied by 3,600. 5,400 seconds. Now again, our 1.5 hour trying to fix. We got to 14 by the way, level test. Thank you very much whoever did it. One did count. I can send you my coordinates to know if that's gonna be helpful. You mean after patting, like semi-AFK after patting, yeah? Yeah, so basically I managed to get 720. I got 720. With 1,233, I'm at 704. That was slightly better than... wait a second. That was slightly better than... with my previous build. 193. So basically, with innocent build, I was killing 224 ships, right? And with this build, I was killing 262. So basically around 40 more ships. Was a better decky grind for map or not? I think I'm doing some super weird thing when connecting the coordinates.
How long do you plan? You know you've got to take a hill sworn name if you're here longer than a.
That is wild. One second. I mean, I can send you my SimiFK path to know if maybe it's gonna be working for you. Copy pasting it should work, right? Wait. Which one it was? Oh. Okay, yeah, this is the correct one. This. This is the one. It's basically near the well one.
You know you've got to. How long do you plan to stay?
Let's do my what else?
Rather than worry, it seems all Togeldor does is worry. It seems all rather than worrying, wouldn't it be better to...
By the way, which it's not a straight line, by the way. It is on the end. It's they both of them have like slight thingy, slight
Have you given
turn.
any thought to the hill sworn name?
At least it should have slight turn. Anything else I need to do here? No, I don't think so. I can go sail there. I'll need to sail there anyway. How it like supposed to work? I'll be leaving tomorrow also anyway. So we need to get this guy back there. Now remove this one. Oh yeah, I need to change also the sailors, I guess. I need to put innocence back. So I need to go to Ocula, I guess. That's the fastest way. Get Ocula, fix the sailors, get back there, yeah. But yeah, so far what it's called, confident, yeah. And I just writing down. So this is so far what we got to with my tracking at least. Tracking. We had like few trackings here. Most of the CBFK hour is ending up at 565. At 1230, I guess you can have it. More round number, 1200. $40, 700. Yeah, like 560, 574, 574, 562. This one was the worst one, 500, 544. I'm not sure why. Maybe some buff dropped down that I didn't notice. The next ones are, this is like 6,000 seconds. It's like almost 2 hours, right? This two is like kinda in total 6,000, 7,000. And the active ones are 705, 709 with the confident ones. This one is with innocent 705, so confident was a bit better. Because I managed to kill like more ships, like 40 more ships. $5.3 million XP. And the thing is, like, I didn't track all my AFK hours. Because the problem is that the buffs, right? The guild buffs drops down, so to like try to figure out the exact kind of base rates. I'm trying to track only when like entirety of the
is always blue.
diapason is
That's why
with the
it's hard
same
to tell what's
XP.
down below. This is Aquila's Eye, the node of the old moon guild. This
But CMFK looks like around 25% worse than active one. At least so far from my tracking. So basically the after padding should be with slight angle here at the end. And because of that angle, it doesn't like get stuck in infinite loop. At least so far this version didn't get stuck. And there is no sharp turn at the end. So basically it ends up kind of just cycling at one point, and then eventually it reaches the point, and then it goes to the other side. I would say like this one is probably so far the most efficient one that I've got so far. After I managed to get rid of that stupid extra point that for some reason the game was adding. I have a question. I'm overcapped. Do I go for a crit and back attack damage for Lyston or Demi-Human? Lyston or Demi-Human? I would go for a back attack. If you're overcapped, you go for a back attack. Demi-Human do not do anything. It's just additional AP. Alright guys, I think mine finally doesn't do crazy lines. Nice. Now you have both of them, and so you can test which one is better. Let me know. Alright, who can drop it on? Let's see. Who is streaming at the moment? Yanis? We drop it on Yanis? Is he gonna be streaming for much longer? 12-hour stream. But I mean, Yanis usually does quite a lot. Alright, let's go to Yanis. He's a good friend of mine. Nice guy. Loves to dance. I'll be probably just doing a bit of AFK sailing, semi-AFK sailing before going to sleep. But yeah. I did get a lot of XP today, so kind of happy about that. Kind of very happy about that. Because I got like, yeah, 30%. We got almost 30%, right? 30%, that's 7 million XP, guys. And the thing is, like, we were like ended with 92% yesterday, so we got like 8 million XP today. Crazy! Zooming, guys, zooming. Alright, enjoy the rest of the day, guys. I'll see you tomorrow with more sailing content. And don't forget to check out Hero Wars, get level 10, and maybe on Sunday we're gonna be doing 300 double enhancing. If we get to 30, we're almost halfway done, by the way. 16 more people. Alright. Enjoy, guys. Bye-bye. Bye, Janos. Bye, Baz. Bye, Abu. And everyone else.